Bippity poppin'. Poppity pippin'. What is up, Sonic? What is up, Zorda? Sorry, I'm a moron. So, I apologize. I do some moron ass shit. But what is up? We'll be flip-flopping, hip-hopping over in just a second. My phone died, so I'm plugging it up. That's why I'm a player one legend. Let me turn him up.
It's showtime.
Hi. One of these days I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have like shit underneath my fingernail, and I'm just gonna be pointing shit right at y'all. Like, look at that shit. What up, Daniel? I've beaten the game 3 times already. But I enjoy the game, so I want to do as much content the game has to offer. We're in the DLC now. You don't like the game, I assume? Silksong was way longer than this. But nah, we've beaten the game. We've beaten the game a few times. Like I said, we've beaten the game 3 times. The game has 6 endings. We're not gonna go for all 6 endings because the last ending is tied behind something that we're not gonna be able to do because I suck ass. We're right now sitting at 103%. It takes 112% to 100% that they fully beat the game. So yeah, we're just doing in-game stuff. We're doing fun stuff. Like we beat the game last week, last Sunday, I think last Sunday or Monday. Sorry, no, I said Friday, Sunday or Monday. Yeah, how you doing today, Daniel? Yeah, we're gonna talk about it here in a second. No, I don't usually start it till we start the game or whatever. But yeah, so today we're gonna continue Hollow Knight. Most likely our ending point for Hollow Knight is gonna be next Sunday. Because if not, this could just be a forever playthrough in many ways. We'll see how Sunday goes. We might do next Monday as well. But like I was just saying, we've already beaten the game. The first 3 and gotten the first 3 endings. What's up, oh family? So today we're gonna do the flower quest. We're gonna go to Godhome. We're gonna try to get up through the first 4 Pantheons. We got Trial of the Fools left. There's just not a lot left to do. Path of Pain as well. So it just depends on how much of that we get through. And in the next 2 streams or whatever. And then we weigh if trying to get that last few percentages is worth it and how much time it's going to take to get that. And if it's not worth it, then we'll just go on to our next modern game, which will be Celeste. So that's cool. I'm excited tomorrow to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1 again. Now that we know how to play, and we took like the first 4 hours figuring out how to play that fucking game on Saturday, I'm really excited to actually jump in now that I know what I'm doing and playing the game full force, because that's a lot of fun. I didn't know that I would like a tactical RPG because I'm not really good at like the board moving stuff because I don't play a lot of those, but I'm excited to continue that tomorrow, so that'll be a lot of fun. And then I think, because we posted the schedule already on all platforms, So yeah, tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics. On Wednesday, we're doing Vampire Crawlers. And on Thursday, this is one I know a lot of people will love, Adventure Island on the NES. I'm not necessarily looking forward to that because when I was a kid and I played it, I sucked really bad at it and I quit it. Now I love Hudson Games. And this is the game before they switched into two different franchises, Wonder Boy or Adventure Island. So we're going to be playing the Adventure Island NES. We should beat it Thursday when we play it. It's only like a 2-hour game. At most. Depends. But so that should be a lot of fun. Nah, Zerg's dead.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
That day we actually the day we killed it, we respun the wheel because Azaric was chosen on the day we did the charity stream. Well, I mean on the wheel, like it got spun on the wheel and got agreed to on the wheel during then. So I didn't want to not have a game to satisfy that slot, so we respun the wheel. And instead of Azaric, we have Jackie Chan Stunt Master, but we moved Jackie Chan to the end of the line. So instead of Azuric, we're going to do Jackie Chan, but that won't be for a few weeks because right now, this week we'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Thursday we'll be doing Adventure Island. Then next week, because Adventure Island is going to be a one-time deal, we'll be starting Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. And we will be beating Ages and Seasons. So either we'll need to beat Ages and Seasons in order to play Jackie Chan up next, or Final Fantasy Tactics, one of the two first. So I'll let you get to it. What's up, Chris? So it just depends. But yeah. I'm excited for that though. So other news, I need to add it to here. Let me insert image. Show my files. All of my Hollow Knight thumbnails. Oh no. Okay. We need to edit. Format. Merge all. Format. Merge all. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we want to end here. All right, let's format. So we can take 3 out. Okay. So yesterday, we're going to get into Hotline in a second and 3D prints in a second. We got accepted into the Twitch stream team known as the Jankers, which is headed by Janks Jesus, who is a Twitch partner. Other people you may know that are part of the team: 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝔼𝕆, Fortifier, Pirate Darling, Pale Blue Camel, and many, many others I'm forgetting. So I'm just trying to get this thing to look right. What up, Arister? So that is very cool and exciting. Sorry, right now I am trying to represent them there. I added them in on the panels on Twitch. I need to add them in the YouTube description, but I also need to I'm putting them here as well. So yeah, so if any time y'all are ever looking for somebody to watch, go show anybody on the team some love. A lot of them have YouTubes as well. I know Jesus and Fortifier both stream on both platforms. So again, if y'all get a chance, please, please, please show them people some love. Is there some way that I can make it? I need to get better at this. But yeah. I don't know how can I center it, but I don't know if I can center it. Whatever. Anyway, that is the team. I need to find the thing for it so I can insert the link for it. But yes, please go show them some love. I will put the stream team, because it's a legit stream team, in chat. You can click on there. Whenever you see one of the teammates there streaming, feel free, show them some love. But again, be respectful, because you're representing the community. And if I find out you're being an asshole, I will eliminate you from this community as well. So.
Thanks for the treat, stupid.
I will just put this here, and I'll fix that later. I just want that there as a reminder for myself. What is up, Frady? How are you doing today? And how are you doing today, Arister? I wasn't ignoring you. And there you go, Zeke. There's your treats. So 3D prints. Somebody said 3D prints. That was Mr. Daniel Morphin said 3D prints. People love 3D prints. So last few 3D prints we had Chocobo, Black, Gold Flakes, Galaxy. Yesterday we printed Mr. Mushroom. I didn't clean his tooth out right there. His mouth didn't clean out his little tooth in there. I cleaned it out. It's not like that anymore. For Mr. Mushroom, we had to paint his orange spots on his head. I'm not a painter. I suck at painting, but it is what it is. And there's Mr. Mushroom Head. I had to paint the orange spots. So then, as y'all have seen a million times, this is everything except what's not everything, because Mr. Mushroom's not there. Mr. Mushroom is now hanging out with Wing Mold, while the Grub is now hanging out with Hornet and them. All that leads to today. We're going to make the most important thing in all of Hollow Knight today. We're going to make a bench. I know that's so dramatic. But the bench is going to go over there for Zote to sit on. But we are not just printing a black bench. The bench that we are printing is going to be printed in Galaxy Black, which is one that I haven't used yet. So we get to see, this is going to be all black with Galaxy specs. It should look like space, which I think will be a really cool touch for this bench. But wait, there's more. Also today, once that's done, because it'll only take an hour, we will start a 3D print of the broken vessel. The cool thing about this print is if you buy a tea light, which I already have tea lights, like those little fake lights that look like candles, you can actually put it inside of it and make it glow. I'm not going to make it glow, but we're still going to print it. Pretty neat. So that is today's agenda. We rolled up in the Sentra. 𝕐𝕆𝕌𝕋𝕌𝕋 sent you. If anybody knew who that was, because I know I butchered it, I would give them a stream loots pack. Stream loots pack. I'm just saying. Stream loots. But it's already too late. Because you would have said Biggie. Today's agenda. I got the suitcase upon the Centra. Or something like that. Something 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝔼 sent ya. Or said Papa sent ya. I don't fucking know. Oh, wrong fucking thing. Wow, I am a dumb. I am a stupid. Oh, I didn't respond to your message, Daniel. I thought I did. You went to Denny's this morning? Nice. I haven't been to Denny's in forever. Does this game want to be an asshole? And why is it? Why is it? No. As of right now, part 18 is going to be trial 3 again, but it might be Path of Pain. It'll be one of the two. All right. So I know with this, you can't get hit. But I do know that you can kill most enemies on the way, not all of them. I already have the thumbnail made for it, and it is the trial. But yeah. So I know this is gonna take a few times, yeah. But I know you can clear out a lot of the enemies along the way. I just don't know the pathway. So we're trying to get back to Dirtmouth, right? Oh, so it's whoever we take it to. Oh, I didn't know that. So does it matter which option I take it to? Like, what is the benefit of the options? I mean, obviously it matters, but what's the difference in the options? And because I'm missing a soul vessel, I think, from this too. So do I want to do all three? Huh. I don't know. Don't I? Aren't I supposed to get a flower, like a soul fragment from it or something? What's up, Monsieur? I'm doing good. Yeah, long time no see. A mask shard. So where's the soul vessel I'm missing? That's what I meant, mask shard. So see, this doesn't talk about giving it to different people. Okay, you can do an infinite amount of times. Okay. I'm gonna experience it. I mean, I already see the pathway people say is to go through over to the left, Blue Lake, down, Forgotten Crossroads, City of Tears, left, Fall Canyon. So where are we trying to get? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out more than anything. I don't see the end area. Queen's Garden Grave. That's what I was looking for, and I just didn't see it on a map. I like shit like this, so I want to struggle. This thing right here? Or this one down here? The middle one or the top left? The top left? Oh, this one right here. Okay. Nah, you're good. All right, was it up in? Or is it down? Okay, cool. That's it, Chris. I know where it's at. This is just for me to come back if I die. You know what I mean? What up, Master? What's up, Heidi? I don't intend on getting this my first try. You know what I'm saying? Don't to flower quest? Huh? That's what we're going. What do you mean? Are you saying Lake Better Auction? It's ad time. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go straight across through Blue Lake all the way down We're gonna go down the shaft of Forgotten Crossroads to City of Tears. We're gonna go left at the Fungal Wastes, right? We're gonna go straight through Fungal Wastes, all the way through Fungal Waste to the top of, you know, over to the Queen's Gardens and up in there. That's where we're going. I already know where we're going. I already have my path picked out. It's just not getting hit. And if anything, I'm not really worried about it, because what we're going to do is we're going to, even if we end up getting hit on our way, yeah, but I'd prefer going, I don't want to go through Forgotten Crossroads. I want to go through that pathway. Just let me... Yeah, I know it's necessary for 112. $120 in the game and 50 in your save? Nice. I got Ismist here. I got everything. I'm in like 103%. It's all good. I don't like Fog Canyon. Trust me. Just believe in me. Let me make my run where I want to make my run. Everybody want to tell me how to make my run. Yeah, everything except that stuff, yeah. I'm not saying I have everything, but I'm saying like any of the shit like that, yeah, like Ismist here, of course I have it. I need to get that upgraded. We're in the process of upgrading that right now. Like Ismist here, that's why wouldn't I have that? Anyway, my whole point is that I don't care if I die here on my way. Because we're gonna go all the way the direction that we're intending to go. Some enemies will respawn, of course, obviously, but we'll kill every enemy that won't respawn. So then on our second trip, we don't have to worry about enemies that respawn. Again, from everything I know, yes, you can't get hit in this, but this is not as hard as the one challenge in Silksong. Because while you get hit in that one, that game like to throw everything in the fucking kitchen sink at you. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't done it. I've not finished this yet. That's fine. Tati's fine. I know the flower's gone. That's what I had just said. I don't know. Sometimes I don't think that I speak clearly. It does not bother me. You're aging so fastly. Yes. Then we only have to worry about the respawns. And so once we've walked all the way there and killed everything there that's not going to respawn, we'll dream nail back. And all we'll have to worry about is not fucking up. Yeah, right. You would think that that would, right? Everything in me almost just touched that. Everything in me almost just touched that. No, fuck that dude. Everything in me wanted to, and then that would just ruin the whole entire point of what we're doing. I hate those things. And then we just continue across here, and then the plan is City of Tears. Like I said, this should be pretty easy. And somebody like, Sam is taken. It's gonna take you like 84 tries, and it might. Doesn't mean it's not easy. Nah, you can't do that. You can't cheese it. It'd be nice. All right. Is that all the enemies in this area? Indifferent. Nope. Don't want nobody sneaking around. Plus, we need the Geo anyway, so I don't mind. Oh, moron. Oh, it's the one above. Yeah. Because she has it right now. That's the last one I need. Right, and it's stupid that it takes away a percentage because she has it. Yeah, I know. And there's a good few farming spots. I was gonna actually farm before stream, but I didn't have a chance because I was being lazy. What up, Potassium? I know I don't go this way for this, but I want all of them. Yes. Which isn't that bad, but it gets boring. I looked up an area. Nah, I gotta do trial 3. I found an area that you can grind really easily. It's better than the Coliseum quicker. You can get about 580 Geo a minute. I'd rather do that. Did I never open this? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Yeah, I gotta beat Trial 3. Trial 3 will be next Sunday's stream. Most likely. Until we beat it. I just haven't been motivated to beat it. I've been motivated to try it, but I haven't been motivated to beat it like a boss fight. Oh, it's probably gonna happen. Just like trust falls. My biggest thing, I'm probably gonna trust fall into something, and we'll get right to the end and I'll trust fall into something. I'm surprised last night when we beat Radiance that I didn't at the last part when you gotta climb up. I didn't know that. But I was one hit that entire time. But I'm surprised that I didn't get hit then and have to redo that entire fight. I'd have been pissed. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty easy route. There's going to be this is a slow route. There's quicker routes. Don't get me wrong. Eventually, yeah. I don't see why I couldn't. Man, Andre, I'm gonna say it like this, man. I've been gaming for 40 some years of my life, brother. I've beat games way harder than this. I've gotten my teeth kicked in by games way harder than this. You feel what I'm saying? The thing about games like this is just patterns. It's figuring out the pattern and then executing. Funny you asked that, Chris. When we beat, after we, like, I mean, we've already beat Hollow Knight because we've already got 3 endings. The next modern game we play after Hollow Knight is Celeste. So if you stick around, like say we're Sunday, next Sunday is our last Hollow Knight stream. The following Sunday will be Celeste. So, but I've never played it, but I want to. Celeste is coming up next. Yeah, see my series, like, and that's fine. Like, I don't mind stuff like that. That's cool with me. Like, to me, anything can be beaten once you find their patterns. And even if their patterns are sporadic, once you find their tells, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they're doing this animation, so they're doing this. But no, I totally trust me. I get it. And so no, I haven't, but we're going to be. Do you have Steam or PC, Chris? Cool. You like Celeste a lot?
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
So I am on Twitch. I am I'm on a stream team, like a bunch of streamers or whatever. One of our team members is makes games for a living and streams. That's the game that he made. If you like Celeste, anybody that I know that's played that game, that's played Celeste, loves that game. He's a huge Celeste fan. So if you want to, give that game a try. It's $10, I think. But yeah, go ahead and give it a try. His name is 𝕊𝔼ℍ𝕆𝕋𝕆. He's over on Twitch, but he made that. I watched somebody play it, and it looks really fun. The climb bit harder, I bet. Hey, and Andre, you know, good on you, man. Just never give up with that shit. Like, sometimes it takes 100 attempts. I'm cool with that. I want friction. I want, you know what I'm saying? To me, curb stopping shit all the time, not necessarily fun. It can be from time to time. What's up, meow?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, but if you don't try it out, I understand. Not everybody has money. I haven't tried it out yet. But like I said, I've watched a playthrough of it and it's really, really good. It reminded me of watching a playthrough of Celeste. Yeah, it's challenge. It's from what I heard, it's a little bit harder. I want to say it's like 100 stages total, like 10 stages of 10. And he's in the process of making another game right now too. But I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be a roguelike. Yeah. Oh, I've never killed one of those before. All right. So we're almost to where we would need to be. We want to clear everything out of here. I don't know what enemies along the way are going to be the ones that respawn. The Radiant ones. Well, I'm assuming you can kill anything in the game. It's just, you know, that you had to be able to, you know what I'm saying, have Islas here to be in the water. Or acid, whatever. You don't even know what last bug you're missing, even if you look it up online? I mean, that's got to be a pain in the ass, but still. All right. So we have to go up here. Damn. All right, nothing there. I'm just trying to make sure we clear all enemies out. Even if it's one that's not right where we're going, just to make sure that they don't do nothing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go down. Yeah. And then here, right? That's where we have to end up, right? Well, no, I've been on the pause screen before, not paying attention, and I've had enemies attack me. Yeah. Is it? I've never teleported before. Which the fuck way is it? Oh. Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? We just cleared the pathway. I know there's going to be other things along the way, but now we know the path we're going. Of course. Why the fuck is this? We're good, brother. Chris, I'm good, brother. Trust in me. Believe in me, man. Hearing those enemies was scaring the shit out of me. I was like, did I fucking miss shit? 𝕊ℎ𝔼 is no longer there. He is dead. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Like, really is not. I killed everything on the way. I didn't forget C dash. I just didn't feel like doing it. Like, if I don't want to fucking do something, I'm not gonna do it. Like, shit. I like not doing it because it makes people mad when I don't do it. My favorite character. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, nah, Monsieur. Monsieur, dead ass, because like, as soon as they got Chaos or Crystal Dash or whatever, right? Everybody would freaking be like, dude, you need to use it to move. You need to use it to move. And so I was like, I'm not gonna use it to move ever. How about that? I want to see the environment. I do like swimming. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know. That's a good question. My favorite character is 𝕊ℎ𝔼 the Great. I feel like I got a booger, bro. Nah, man, I need you to pick it. Why does this look like a penis head anywhere? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It can take 2 hours as long as we get it done, right? Let me ask you a question. Is it smarter to take our time and get it done the first time, or try 30 times and fuck up every time going for speed? Like what where does that make sense? I've heard people say it's taking me like 17 tries. And they're like, well, you're being slow. Yeah, I am being slow. Well, first time, I mean like first legitimate time. My first time I wasn't trying. My first time said, hey, I'm going to get hit and we're just going to worry about going through and finding the pathway. I mean, I think you can get it even if you have no experience. You can get lucky as fuck, no? People do no hit shit all the time just because they're good at games. I'm not. But I can't say that people aren't. You know? See, where I'm going to lose is I'm going to hit one of them spikes like a fucking moron right at the end. And that last area of spikes. I thought I killed everything on my way, but I missed that mushroom head. Yeah, no, I feel you. Especially when they're blind and shit. Am I stupid? Do I go down? No? Oh, I do. No. Oh, no. Fuck this. I hate it here. I hate those fuckers, bro. Oh. Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. I hate those things. God, I feel like I have a booger, but I want to get through this first. Maybe it's my lucky booger. It itches. I guess it doesn't matter if I touch that, right? Because I have the tier. Slow motion for me. Told you I got this, bro. Until I don't. I'm being super cautious. Call me cautious Clay. Well, I'd rather not fight and not fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? And you damn right I've lost all confidence. I don't want to have to do this over again. Almost there. Nah. What up, Lucha? You almost have true mask getting ready to fight? Nice.
Woo!
How you doing today, brother? Yay, now we have all our masks. That was easy as fuck, bro. People acting like that was gonna be hard. How are you doing today, Jackson? No, not y'all, but I'm just saying other things I've heard. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Me and patients, I don't give a shit. We're actually at 104%, but one of our... But we're at 104 because one of our charms we don't have right now. So we need money. Where's my other soul? Somebody said there's a soul vessel that I probably missed in deep nest. That's the one soul vessel I'm missing. No, somebody said there's one soul fragment in Deepness that's really hard to find, that everybody misses. That's what I just said. Hold on, did I get this one? I might not have gotten the... How do I get to it? I wonder if I got the one in, I don't know, man. I am not sure where it is. We're missing one soul vessel. I want to get that before we go to the Pantheon, before we go to Godhome. So I guess we're gonna have to run around and try to find it before we go to Godhome. Which is annoying, but... We got the one in the King Station near the lift. We have the seer. Yeah, I'm looking at him now. It's either Forgotten Crossroads, the Deep Nest, or Stag Nest. Yeah, I mean it's one of three places. Not well. We need money anyway. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe I missed it. At the beginning of Stag Nest. You said D. Oh yeah, you did say. I didn't explore this. I didn't know it was here. Like I had no reason to travel to Stag Nest. You know what I mean? Was that it? That was it? That was it. Okay. Apparently I missed this tree too. Where? I don't fucking know. Right there. All right, cool. Yay! I thought I did this already, man. But whatever. I have all the nail arts. I just didn't get this for some fucking reason. Because if I don't mark shit, I forget shit. That's why I chronic mark shit. Well, fuck. Oh my god. I am ass. Whoops, wrong button. I see one more over there. I think there's one more down and to the right. Is there more? Oh, right there. I'm not going all the way up. I quit before I do that. All right, I'm just double checking. Fucking see the... Oh my god, my controller just cut off. See, that wasn't all the way up. You're wrong. Aha, I win. Or are you just telling me to go all the way up just to go all the way up for something else? That I've already done. No. Why didn't it go away? Why is the tree still there? Okay, now it's gone away. Cool. Cool. I didn't know that took away things too. All right, I guess all we have left to do now is go to the junk pit, right? We have Pantheon, we have Trial 3, and we have Path of Pain, right? That's all we have left? Is that literally all we have left to the game? Path of Pain, Trial 3, and Pantheons. So yeah, next Sunday and Monday will probably be the last 2 streams of this. We'll probably do next Sunday, we'll probably do like Trial 3, and next Monday like Path of Pain or something. See how far we can do on both of them. Tonight we're going to start the Pantheon, so we're going to go to Godhome now. The only thing right now that we're struggling on is I wish we had more monies. And that would help a lot with stuff like the trial. I just don't know if we're gonna get to Oh, see, I'm not worried about Path of Pain like that. And it doesn't count for percentages. That's why, like, I'll try it, like, give it a good few tries, but I'm not going to sit here and keep playing the game until I beat it because, well, if I wasn't a streamer, maybe, you know what I'm saying? If that's all I have left to do. Right now, the only reason I even want to get unbreakable strength, it's going to be good for the Pantheons. It's going to be good for the trial. Agreed, yes. But the only reason I want it now is so I can get my percentage point back because I'm losing a percentage point because they have it. No, I agree. I totally agree with you there, brother. Why did I stop doing shorts? I didn't stop doing shorts. I just I work a 9-to-5 job. That's how I pay my bills. That's how I have a roof over my head. This is just a hobby and for fun. So I have about 5 shorts left to edit. But one, I'm not going to pay somebody to edit them because that costs money and I don't make money from it. So it's not any point to it. And while I wish I had more to put out, but it's like, do I stream less and put out shorts and just take a day off of streaming and edit, which I can, which is fine, or I can just stream. And I prefer this, you know what I'm saying? Just losing a percentage hurts my brain because I know I have that percentage. If that makes any sense. I know that's a false negative percentage. But no, I have like 4 shorts to edit. I just haven't had time to edit them and upload them. So whenever I get a chance, I will. And plus, I don't have time to go back. I don't have time to go back and cut up a bunch of contents. So I rely on the clips that people take, at least on the Twitch side, for me to go back and edit those because I can download them and edit them. So it also matters how many people cut content too, you know what I mean? But eventually we'll have more out. And I could just pump them out and I could just send them out the way that they come off the Twitch thing, just my face or whatever. But I like doing the extra editing. I like throwing in the memes. I like throwing in the sounds. I like to make them look good. I know quantity is better in that space, but I prefer quality. I like the quality to represent me. Now, they might not be quality to some people. I think I try to put out quality. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I have tools where I press the stream deck and it automatically clip or this, that, or the third, but but then still I gotta go back and edit. It's and again, like I said, it's a hobby. I'm smart enough to know that this isn't gonna be a job. I'm not gonna make money from this. It's not gonna be my job or any of that stuff. If I was trying to make it my job, I would definitely focus on that stuff more, but I'm an old dude, man. I'm realistic. This is just to have fun with people and to hang out, you know what I mean? Go whoop his ass, man. You got this. He's easy as fuck, brother. You'll beat him your first try. What up, Faye? Nah, I'm just realistic, you know what I'm saying? To actually hit on one of these sites, it's like 1,000,000 in one shot, and then on top of that, I'm old, and I would never put my eggs in that basket at this stage of my life. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't love to. Don't get me wrong. I would love tomorrow to become like a partner and become, you know, I'm already a partner on YouTube, but like a partner on Twitch and, you know, make all this money and do whatever. And I think I did, yeah. We looked at our thing. Then again, maybe not, who knows? I'm just kind of sad to see the end of this game, you know? Because I know it's going to be until the Silksong DLC. I know it's probably going to be the last time I see a lot of the people that come through on the YouTube side. Which is unfortunate, but it depends though. I don't know that I'm going to be focused on doing that, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and guarantee we're going to get through those. At some point, we might just end up beating a dead horse, you know what I mean? We're not gonna be playing stuff like Celeste and other things, you know? Getting other games in. Trying to get more people who want to come. Which, if anybody does like the game, we will be playing Celeste after the completion of this complete playthrough. Whenever we do end up playing Hollow Knight for good. So. Like I said, we'll always have the DLC for Silksong when it comes out. Amori, yeah, look, but it's not just, hey, I'm just gonna play this game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've got games that I want to play, and I've got games that people have bought for me, and I've got games that I've been trying to play for a while, and You know what I mean? I'd love to. But who knows? You know, one day we're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be playing the 𝕐𝔼 DLC. I plan on playing 9 Souls here eventually. I know some of y'all like that. God, I suck, brother. No, wrong way. Wrong way. That's what I get for trying to get some monies. I didn't realize that homeboy was had no health. I don't even know how much those big sloppy bitches give me, man. I don't even know if they're worth it. Oh. Nah, they're really not, actually. Fuck. Check out my junk pit. So is it in the corner over there of the junk pit where I've got it marked? I never saw this door. Oh no, it's this. It's the coffin, right? That's right, it's the coffin, the cocoon thing. I forgot about this being here.
𝕊𝔼𝕼𝔃𝕆𝕋 Doni poina volinette Pina sans mi manicette D'un affant sur le
What up, Necro? Sorry, we're checking out. We finally got to the end game of Hollow Knight. And if y'all are not following Necro G, go give him a big old follow and show him some love. He is another amazing streamer over on Twitch. He is a retro achievements master. He's absolutely phenomenal. If you love retro games, if you love modern games, if you just like games, period, show him some love. He is top 250 retro achievements. He plays WWE 2K. He's just a phenomenal human being. He's absolutely awesome. He's also part of the Jaggers, which I recently joined. Just show him some love, man. You'll have absolutely a ton of fun on his stream. I don't remember how to talk. I just screwed up 95% of that intro. It is what it is. But what you can't screw up doing is showing him love and clicking on the button and saying hello. Hope you're doing well today, brother. All right, so this is all boss rush shit. It's very pretty. I don't want to go inside. What? I want the key. Give me the key. Chris, I got you, brother. You practice bosses here. You practice bosses here. The Pantheon is here. I get it, man. I got you. I got you. I wonder if the bosses are here. I'm just fucking with you, Chris. Oh, so I haven't beaten everybody. But how many of these are bosses that I missed in the world? I have none, all of them, and not many. What is the answer? What up, Arister? Oh, nope, we didn't beat this one in the Coliseum. Who's this? I did. It's not Zote. I serve my queen inside her dreams. So I haven't fought his ghost version? How do I fight that one? Nah, Zote is at home. But how do I do this dream fight? Because I want, this is a dream fight, right? I need the essence from it. It's just a regular fight. Yes, I just, y'all are dancing around it. I just want the answer to the question. Don't tell me what I don't want to do or want to do or this to that or it's this or it's that. I'll look it up. It's fine. Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're asking all these questions instead of just answering mine. Okay. I serve my queen inside her dreams. Who is this boss? You have to complete every encounter with Zote and save Bretta. Then you'll be able to access another part of Bretta's house where you can dream Nail to fight him. So where's Bretta? I don't know who Bretta is. Oh, the chicken dirt mouth at the very... No. The one that has that house that you can walk into and there's nothing in there? From the... Except for the thing you get in the beginning? Well, there was. So that was the only fight so far I haven't done. Okay, this is a Pantheon fight. Pantheon fight. Pantheon fight. Pantheon fight. Yeah, I just want to unlock him in Pantheon. Like, people telling me, what I, like, don't do this, don't do that, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I just want to unlock him, man. I just want to see the fight. And no reason to gatekeep the fight. Nah, I want to see if I can make that one thing pop up. When we do this Pantheon shit, we're doing the Pantheon shit. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Like, I want to just stay in there and get everything I can done, and then instead of coming out and, you know what I'm saying, unlocking somebody or whatever. I know I don't have to unlock them, but I want to see that fight. We already did Trader Lord. We legit are only missing one fight. Yeah, she's already in she's in Dirtmouth now, right? It's ad time. Yeah, I don't know what all this other stuff you're talking about. Like, she's in Dirtmouth. Why wouldn't I save her? She's in Dirtmouth. She's talking to Zote in Dirtmouth right now. Just be easier like that. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my lord. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get an aneurysm. He's not doing anything wrong, brother. Nobody's doing everything wrong. Everybody's relaxed. Everybody's good. We're all in here having fun. Ain't that serious? It really ain't that serious. Time to go to Dirtmouth, and then we'll go get our ass kicked. I did not know that there was a special place in her house. I've walked by this so many times. 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 But I've never went back inside. So this is where the famous Zote fight that everybody has been telling me about is the worst fight in the game. Well, yeah, Chris, I don't know why is your Zote dead? I'm not gonna let anybody die, brother. That's crazy talk, man. I gotta fight him first, Andre. Yeah, because I haven't even started the fight yet, you know what I mean? We'll have to I'm assuming fight him will unlock him. I don't think I have to beat him. So technically, even though we found it, we haven't fought him. So I don't think it's gonna unlock it. Give me 1 second. We'll start in a second, guys. But Faye, this is the one you said's gonna push my shit in, right? I believe you. You haven't led me wrong yet, Faye. That's fine if we gotta beat him. Hey, listen. Y'all want me to fight him and y'all want me to struggle if y'all want to see Hollow Knight continue past Sunday. Yeah, this is Zote. Yeah, Zote's not easy. Zote's hard. I've heard Zote might be the hardest fight in the game. But I think I would be cheating myself if I didn't see this fight. Why is she naked? And why was I told not to do that? You have a good night, Andre. That had to be a joke, right? Everybody was saying don't fight him. Oh. Sorry, my TV had cut on. That's why I muted it immediately. But what's the point in fighting him more than once? But no, we're at 107 now. For the first four, yeah. So that'll be 111. No, because technically right now we're at 106. I'm saying 107 counting strength. Because we have strength. It's just we don't have the money. But we have it, but it doesn't say we have it, but we have it. Technically we're at 107. But it only shows 106. The girl has it. That was really disappointing. No, yeah, I just don't know where the last percent is gonna be. I don't know where the 1% I'm missing would be. It is what it is, though. No, man, right before we did that, people were hyping it up. Like, man, you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. Well, number one, I needed to do it for the essence so I can get my 2400 essence. I needed it for the logbook. And I needed it for the achievement. But like everybody's like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hard. Don't do it. And I'm like, huh? Not you, but you almost said everybody. They're like, don't do it, man. And I'm like, huh? the lead up to that made it feel like it was gonna be a lot more than what it was. And then what up, Modog? And then literally, like you said, dude, I just sat there and face tanked him. Like, I literally just sat there and face tanked him. And just smacked him in the face 100 times. Didn't do anything. Whatever. I was actually expecting a fight. I was joking around, just smacking him a million times. I was wanting to see what his moves were. Now we can go unlock them in the Pantheon. Possibly. It's called Recoil. What was it on? Somebody recently recommended to me 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝕆𝕆𝕆 on the Xbox. Yeah, I'm going to. Yo, what up for the good of geckos? Yeah, PS4. So what are we up to, geckos? We just finished the flower quest, and then we beat Great Prince Zote real quick. And now we're on our way to Godhome. We're now at 106% of 112. We're technically at 107, but the reason why we're sitting at 106 is because our charm is with Grimm's lady in Dirtmouth. So because even though we've acquired it and she has it, it doesn't count as a percentage until we upgrade it. So even though the game says 106, y'all can't see it. We're technically at 107. So right now we're about to go into the Pantheon, Godhome. And in Godhome, you get 4 percentages. Well, if you take 107 and you add 4, you get 111. Problem is this game is 112%. So what are those the 1% that we're missing? I have no idea. And we may never know. Finish Radiance 4 first. Put 70 hours into this game? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the Pantheons like that. So we're getting ready to do the Pantheons. I just don't know where the 1% we're going to be missing is. There is whatever that one boss that we saw in the Pantheon, but I didn't know who it was. But somebody said you can find him in the thing, so... That might be another case where we have to just leave out, you know what I'm saying? As of right now, this will be like a Sunday. Sunday we'll finish up whatever Pantheon, and that'll probably be the end of this. Did I go wrong place? Yeah. Nah, there was one that we didn't fight yet. That's how we found Zote. Zote was the second one we didn't fight. But somebody said I didn't need to do it because we'll discover him in the Pantheon. How true it is on a... Yeah, but it's probably not Wild Arms 3. Well, the statue's empty. It tells me where I can find it. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'll show you. Well, I mean, like I said before, 3 is where a lot of series is peaked. Final Fantasy's lucky you got past 3. Dragon Quest is lucky you got past 3. What do you think of like Breath of Fire 3? That's the peak. Those are the 3 Pantheons, right? That we unlocked. This is Trial. All right, let's go in here. So we should have Zote up top now. I think it's up top. No, it's Pantheon, sorry. Maybe he's out here. There he is. Oh, the Coliseum. That's what it is. Rez, what's up? That's our other percentage, is the Coliseum. So if we beat the Coliseum and we beat the 4 Pantheon, if we beat the 4 Pantheons in the Coliseum, we'll 113% it. That's true. I also don't think all RPGs need remakes. We did. That's the last one. That's the only one. We checked all the other statues. That's all. How are you doing today, Rez? It's good to see you. So cool. So that's our last point, is the first 4 Pantheons and then that. Trial 3. The Trial 3 boss. Hells yeah, Rez. Let's go. What do bindings mean? What is this? Oh shit, I forgot this finished. We gotta hurry up and take this shit off. I don't know. I've been watching people play the Dragon Quest, and it was boring as fuck to me, if I'm honest. I was disappointed. Well, in 7 anyway. It might have just been watching though. You know what I'm saying? When it first came out. Sorry, we our 3D print finished and I'm a moron and didn't see that it did. And with 3D prints, you don't want it to get completely cold. I don't anyway. Let me put it that way. I don't. And it looks really cool, so I don't want to break it. This is going to be a really cool print. I got a lot of cleaning to do on it. But I want to get the main stuff off and show y'all. Yeah, I'll read what y'all put in a second. Thank you for letting me know. Saves me from looking up which one each is. Oh, you don't have to. You can just go to begin. Does that count towards your percentage? Like period dot? No matter what you beat it on? What do you have to beat it on to get a percentage? Holy, this is a pain in the ass. Sorry, guys. Oh, you can just beat it as is. Well, that's cool. No. Fuck. Oh well. It's always something, man. I got you. It's okay that it broke though, because it's an easy fix. Well, that broke the other one too. Which is fine, because it's just the feed off of each one. 1 second, guys. Yeah, gamers love challenge, man. You know, but we're small wiener gang over here. Give me 1 second and we will be done and we will continue. I've just got to glue the legs back on.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
What up, Red? Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I've already broke this a few times, so I'm trying to... What up, Chris? 1 second. We're gluing something. We'll be back. We'll be ready to go. Hold on. Let me re-glue. I think the glue dried up too much. All right, cool. So if you can't tell, because it's upside down right now, we printed a bench. Now, the problem is, with something this tiny and with so many intricacies, it's very easy to break. And just trying to fix it alone, I've cracked it 75 times. And I just broke it again. Now, she ain't never said I cracked it 75 times, maybe about 1.5. And now we're gonna have to quit the game, so sorry guys. Oh my god, I hate gluing shit. Oh my lord, I hate it here. just fucking stick. We want to start this shit, guys, but this shit's not come. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'll just glue it later because it's being stupid. I had it perfectly fine, and then I screwed it up. And the cool thing about this is it's Galaxy Black. Which means it'll look like space. Look for the trial about what? Oh my god, I'm really over it. It's gluing my fingers and everything else but this. Now it goes. Okay. And now it's got hair all over it. Oh, fuck this shit. I agree, meow. Okay, cool. Now it's glued. Now we're not going to touch it. But look, we have the bench. It's in Galaxy Black. What does that mean? It means that it's going to look like space. And I thought that was pretty cool for a bench for Hollow Knight. But it's been a pain in my ass. So, yeah, there's that. So now we have a bench. All that for a stupid fucking bench. All that for a stupid fucking bench. Why would I make Brittany sit on the bench? What did Brittany do? Oh, it's all good, Power Simon. Did she hit me one more time? All right, sorry about that, guys. I did not realize I was gonna have to doctor her bench for 15 minutes before we did this fucking... I know, and I'm just kidding, man. Holy shit. Sorry about that. That fucking made me want to fucking go and jump in fucking the middle of traffic. Made me want to go fucking do cartwheels in the middle of fucking oncoming traffic. But I can't do a cartwheel, so I would just fucking end up getting hit. Thank you for talking a lot, therefore keeping chat going. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the real G's. Now my eyes hurt. Am I stuck on P3? Nah, brother. We haven't even done a Pantheon yet. So I have a headache now. Why are you coming in here assuming I'm stuck? That's crazy talk. But I'm stuck because I'm on a menu? Come on now. Nah, all jokes aside, Alistair. Nah, you're good. I'm fucking with you. Nah, we just beat. I'm just joking around, man. Don't be sorry. Holy shit, it's called comedy. And whoever asked about recoil earlier, yeah, I got it pulled up. It's an old PC game. I'd look into it. After somebody told me to play a Zerk and it was straight trash. I fear playing games people suggest if I don't know you. Give me 1 second. So anyway, so Alistair, if you're wondering where we were at on the game, today we just ended up doing the flower quest. We found our other soul vessel we were missing. Basically, we went from 103% to now we're at 107%. So now we're 107% in the game. All we need to do to get 112% is to beat the 4 Pantheons and to beat Trial 3. So that's all. That's where we're at. That's all I got left to do in this game. Oh, and Path of Pain. Zordon, Meow. Are y'all gonna be mad if I don't scroll all the way up and read what everything y'all said? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Finish Will Battle. Wow, what's the finish? Street Fighter 2's RPG. Just alive. This is like Power Rangers. Y'all went on a tangent. You bought what day that he brought up? What is that? I see y'all talk about. I've heard you talking about Live Alive and Meow. Oh, Live Alive is what you're saying. Meow bought. Yeah, Meow bought it that day, brother. Now I was like, Zordon knows what he's talking about. I will once. That's a RPG, right?
Oh yeah!
sorry, for some reason, if when the game is going and the controller cuts off, or if the controller is not on when the game starts, the game lags.
Shaw!
Hold on, I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, it's good. It's exactly what I thought it was, man. Nope.
Paris de la Simanette, Doni Poina Volinette, Pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Not good, man. You have a good night, Lucha. It's not OBS. It's something with my internet. Everybody back?
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Hey, Marauder. It's like the same time every night, bro. Refresh, Chris. I'm sorry, guys. I try to provide better than this, and for some reason, yeah, it just bothers me, man. Gotta do what I can to grab the audit to keep him here. You know what I'm saying? Struggle enough as it is, and then have issues, especially if it's people's first time seeing you or something like that. You know, very many first impressions. Just always feels like I get one thing setting working perfectly, then something else happens. You know? Thank you everybody who stuck around. No, I agree. It's still frustrating, even though, like, you know. Nice. Wow, I'm stupid. Wow, I fucking pogoed, but oh, whoops, wrong one. Oh, auto here. Okay, that's cool.
Shaw!
You got the platinum trophy completion? Nice. Remember when we had to cheese him? And then I had to ban somebody because he called me a cheeser? And said I was fucking lame for cheesing him. Well, yeah, false night. Or failed champion, yeah, whatever. This is legit just the Bell Beast fight. Oh, let me move. Horny! Horny baby, you're the one. Horny baby, you're so much fun.
Shaw!
Harambe! Adidas! I know it's my sister. From another mister, well, from the same mister, from another mother. Bell Beast is better. You're a whore? I mean, we beat Radiance, we Nightmare King Ground, we beat we've done a lot. Butthole defender. Oh, this easy fuck? Dude, I like this. I like this shit. I love boss rushes. Maybe I'm a weirdo who doesn't like who likes boss rushes, but I love boss rushes. Yeah, Rez, Meow's really good people, man. Long time mod, brother. Even longer friend. Oh, I'm a moron. I wasn't paying attention. Wow. How many more fights after that? I know, right? Out of everything, I died to that fucker, right? And that's Pantheon 1? Yeah, Meow and I, one of these days, are going to, Platinum RE5. I think 1. What up, Dorian? I don't know which order these go in. Were we doing number 1 right there? Or were we at number 3? I don't know which way they go. Yeah, I was just double checking, you know what I mean? Let me just add that. I really like that. We don't need to change anything, obviously. I was being dumb and didn't heal, but I like 𝕊𝔼ℎ𝕆𝕋 a lot, honestly. Or whatever it's called. We are going to pause for a second after this fight for the cause, because I really haven't paused for the cause tonight. I paused for the paint. I mean, for the glue. I paused for the internet fucking up. I gotta call them tomorrow, because we had these same issues last year. It's some with them. It's been fine for a year. All right, you have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm not really stressed about it. I'm just happy that we literally know we have 5 things to do if we want to, as Meow says, platinum this game. Well, not really, because I know that there's other achievements we won't get, but if we want to get the complete 112%. I'm dumb right now. My foot fell asleep, man. Oh my God, I missed. Stop running away. You're so annoying. Oh my God. Daddy, chill. Yay, we got health. We got health. And we got more now. Haha. It's them arthritic hands, man. 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝔼. Tomorrow, the free, everybody who's on PS5, get the free PS5 game tomorrow, 9 Souls. If you like Metroidvanias, I've heard it's like an amazing game. It's on my want to playlist. But tomorrow it'll be free on PSN. No. This is PP1. Niggas, you try to cut your hand off. And you're good, Dorian, about not being able to be around, brother. I didn't see that first message. I saw the second one, didn't see the first one. Life is life is life. And life. Yeah, I remember shorts on Life 420, man. I remember everybody that comes through here. We'll be right back to the game here in a second. We'll continue the Pantheon. Yo, Meow, that's crazy though. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so happy and that I'm on that stream team with Autumn with Janked and Fort and 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝔼 and all them good peoples, man. Now we got now we have a whole bunch of retro streamers to send you to, because there were so many retro streamers. I didn't know a lot of retro streamers. So, and while I like randomly rating people, I also feel weird sometimes randomly rating people, and I've gotten blocked from a few people because they were like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm just randomly rating you." So, there's somebody that I really had a nice conversation with afterwards, and they no longer, like the next day, that person stopped accepting raids, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" So, because I love Fort and I love Janked and I love 𝕊𝔼𝕄𝔼, which are all part of the team, but I also want to, you know, meet more and more people, you know what I'm saying, and blend more people together, and you know what I'm saying. So this will be a really cool way to do that, I think. Because it's always the one problem with Twitch is discoverability, and in the discoverability part, it's more so like, even if you look in a category, because of how the categories are sorted by views, it's hard to find what people are doing or like-minded people, if you feel what I'm saying. So now that I have a bunch of people that I know are good people, because they wouldn't be part of that team if not, you know what I'm saying? It's whittled down that category for me to find more people in it. So it'll be cool, man. There's a lot of those people that love retro achievements that will be going and meeting. There's others that hate it. I just realized there was a piece of the bench. All right, and again, guys, now that it is glued and I feel able to touch it, here is our first 3D print of the night. Oh, I don't have the light on. I have the camera on. Is the bench. Printed in Galaxy Black. When I take pictures of it, you'll see it better. It's really cool. So that will work perfect. And we'll probably have Zote sit on it. All right, give me 1 second. We're going to pause for the cause, and then we're going to finish Pantheon 1. Because we're in the middle of the Pantheon 1 right now. We're in like the little break. We hit the halfway point. That's kind of cool. You get a halfway point. Because you can change your build if you want to. And I did not realize how big this print is going to be. But I should have figured if it's going to have a tea light in it, so. All right, let's continue. Glorb the Great. Poo poo boy, poo poo man. Poopy head. You're a poopy head. Fuck yeah, that's all. I love when people in my stream make friends, man. That makes me happy, brother. Like, it really does. I had to take it seriously for a second. Holy shit. Oh, you're good, brother. I died to brooding Malik again. I am trash. Wow. Yeah, Meow has like semen running down his leg anytime he mentions Earth Defense Force. Sorry. I hate this fight. Just this fight. After this fight, everything's Gucci. Just this first part. Now we're good. Oh my lord. You're speaking Meow's love language right now. I don't know why the bot ate that. I don't know what you said. Oh, it's probably a link. I was gonna say, I was just too early. Yeah, Meow loves. I used to be an achievement hunter back on like the 360 days when the achievements are first a thing. Been a long time. I know some people that are Steve achievement hunters. I just can't do it. And a lot of the retro communities, like the retro achievement hunters, you got a lot of those. I just put it like this, and I don't mean in a negative way. I hope you understand what I'm saying. But if you got to have achievements to be able to play a game, something's wrong with the game. Not because you like achievements in game, but I'm just saying it means the game's that bad that there's no motivation to play that game besides achievements. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't want to play games that bad. And that's unfortunate. Eventually you would have to, you know what I'm saying? And that's unfortunate. I mean, big ups and respect to anybody does. It's not like a knock on anything. We're gonna lose the Hornet. Does like Epic or any of them do achievements? Talking about platforms, I know Steam does. I have an Epic, but I don't play anything on it since like some zombie game. Dying Light 2. Bullshit. Lick my ass. Dude, I am so excited for next week. I don't care if we gotta save scum the shit out of Adventure Island. I don't think y'all understand. Like, my favorite game series of all time is Legend of Zelda. And I just haven't played a lot of the Game Boy games as I didn't play them. And my favorite Legend of Zelda is A Link to the Past. So to be able to play A Link to the Past likes, I know that's a new term by me, is gonna be awesome. I don't hate the question at all. I just like fucking with people about it. The only time I hate it is when people are trying to tell me you don't know what you're doing, blah 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 blah, charm wise. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit if you ask. Maybe you like my build. I should have, if I thought about it from the beginning, what I would have done is I would have made a mask and done an overlay showing my charms at all time. So I'd never have to unpause. But I can tell you it's so it's Mark of Pride, the dash, not the 4 soul one, but the 2 soul one for getting soul back on hits. I mean, I can also make this easier by giving myself 11 masks if I wanted to. Yeah, I can't do. Thank God. Not that brooding Moloch is hard. I have. Most of the time I have, it's been by accident. Not even joking. I do sometimes on purpose, but... One more round. Nail Master. Ah. I suck. Somebody gifted me a sub, so I was thanking you for the sub. Nah, I ain't worried about practicing the boss. That ain't that big of a deal, man. Will he show up down here once we beat him? You have good and bad news. What is it? Tell me your good and bad news. Oh, that's right. It's Coliseum's one we're missing. Duh, I'm stupid. Your arm is broken. That is bad news. Is the good news? Did you save money on car insurance? Oh, that's cool. So that's what y'all were saying about both versions. I'm not fighting it. I'm not gonna go practice it, Chris. I'm just looking. I didn't realize. I forgot that it's the Coliseum fight we don't have there. I was trying to remember which person we were missing. It's the Coliseum fight. What was the good news? Power Summon. They're taking your arm away from you. They're removing your arm. Like they're chopping your arm off? Dang, I'm sorry. I don't have the patience to play this game. I mean, Marauder, you can definitely do it. It's a great game. You don't have to do what I'm doing with the game. Metroidvanias and Souls-like are two of my favorite genres. I beat this game long ago. Like when Ford played it, I think he beat it with like 60 or 70%. And that's perfectly fine. It's whatever, however you want to beat it. You could definitely do it. I'm just going for 112%. And right now we're at, I think, at 107%. I believe in you. All this shit right here is just extra shit. What up, Erwin Curtis? Took me a second to be able to read because I can't read apparently. Reading is hard. It's also fundamental, but it's hard as well. But they're cutting your arm off, Suzuki? That's unfortunate. Yeah, 112. We're at 107. So not bad. I don't know that we're going to hit 112. Because we have to beat like that room that we were doing. We have to beat 4 different, well, that trial we're just doing, we have to beat 4 of those and then 1 in another area to get the 112. Those 5 things are keeping me from getting 112. 5 sets of fights. So like basically 4 sets of boss rushes and then 1 just enemy rush, and then I'll have it. But who knows if we're gonna do it or not. That's just gonna take a lot of skill, and I don't know that I don't know that I possess that amount of skill. We're gonna try again here in a second. I just want to take a pause. I'm only worried about getting through 4. Now, that being said, Marauder, even if I did the first 4 Pantheons and I beat the 3rd trial to get to 112%, there is 2 more activities that I could do that don't count for it. One would be Pantheon 5, and 2 is this area that was a DLC called Path of Pain. And it's called Path of Pain because literally all it is this huge long parkour section of where everything will pretty much one hit stop you, and you have to pogo most of it. I mean, you do have pseudo checkpoints. Dude, this freaking thing is so huge. I don't know where we're gonna put it. We'll probably have to put it where I don't know. I'm gonna start doing giveaways for these Hollow Knight things if anybody wants them. Especially if I end up beating it. Because after we beat this game, the only thing we have left for Hollow Knight and Silksong is beating the DLC for Silksong when it comes out later this year. So then we'll start, after we do that, we'll start giving away all the Hollow Knight things. The one we're printing right now is probably the coolest one we've printed so far because it actually has a spot for you to put a tea light inside and it's going to light up and glow. Much harder. It's harder and it's longer. Like right now, I probably have, I think 70 hours in this game. But let's say I stood here for 10. So I probably have closer to 60 hours in this game. In Silksong, I had 110 hours, I think. Minus that 10, I had 100 hours in it. And 100% of that game as well. Like I did everything in that game as well. In Silksong, the max is 100%. Now it'll go past 100% when the DLC comes out, which is going to be free. So we'll see if they go to 112 or they go higher. But as of this moment, without DLC, it's about 40 hours longer for me, but I'm also shit at playing, so who knows? But the fact that I had 100 hours of fun for $20, can I complain? Not at all. You know? I paid $8 for Hollow Knight and all of its DLC, and I've put 60 hours into it, 70 hours into it. That's like great return on investment, you know what I'm saying? And it's not a knock on this game because obviously this game came first. But in my opinion, nothing that I've fought so far in Hollow Knight is harder than Silksong. So Pantheon 5 might be harder than anything in Silksong. I don't know. But so far, up to this last 4% we're at, but you like Hollow Knight though, right? Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania, so you'll like this. So you'll like Silksong. While Silksong is a Metroidvania, I think Silksong leans more into the Souls-like. As in, I think the bosses are a lot more puzzle. If you know what I mean. Puzzle might be the wrong word. Nah, but if you like this, you'll love Silksong. See, when Metroidvanias added the Souls-like elements to the boss fights is I think where they went off the rails, like where they went crazy. Well, yeah, Pantheon 5 and Path of Pain are the hardest of this game, which I haven't finished either one. So those could be the only two things that are harder than Silksong, but I don't think that they will be. Oh no, this game is beautiful. There's Marauder. Do you watch a lot of YouTube? There's something, since you like the art, there's something that'll make you appreciate this even more. Give me 1 second. There's something I gotta share with you. I gotta share with everybody if I'm honest. Where is she at? There she is. Yeah, I've 100% at Silksong, which right now is the most you can do. I'm going to post this video for everybody, but if you haven't seen this video, Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm gonna post it here in a second. I gotta find it again. All right, bet here. Anybody who likes the art of this game, please watch this video. She's a really cool dude. She's like a younger girl. She's a developer. I saw one of her shorts and then I watched a video about this, and she goes into detail about the art of this game and the different aspects of this game that they use that you might not even notice and why they use it. And these neat, unique little things that they do that are so subtle. But yeah, I definitely, if you like the art style from this game, if you like art, if you love video game art in general, watch that video. It's a must watch. All right. Sorry, we're gonna have to quit the game because I'm a moron. Because for some reason, again, if my controller cuts off, and then cuts back on, it kills the game. Yeah, definitely watch that video when y'all get a chance. Not right now. Don't go anywhere. Don't y'all be leaving me. But after the stream, watch that video. It's a must watch. It's really, really good. Oh, I forgot to let her skeet on me. Oh, ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski, goddamn. Oh, ski, motherfucker. Honestly, I wish I had her ability to make videos and video games. Sorry, I'm cringy. I'm also sweaty. My balls are, well, not my balls, well, everything.
Give me compliments. I said I give me compliments.
Compliments, eh? Res 7J. What can I say? But you make me wanna go. No way! That person's in my chat? How did I get so lucky? They're so amazing and so smart. With the most little teal, most beautiful teal PFP picture with a little stick man drawn on it. Res is the best Twitch viewer you could ever have, and I'm so thankful because when I look in the mirror, I want to look like Res. I want to be like Res. You know what? Res for president, because if you want to be the best, you got to be like Res. Because you know what Res is? Res is.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
Yeah, you
Nothing's
are.
gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Yeah, you are. Are you satisfied with your compliments? Did I satisfy you? Because I satisfied myself. I almost had like a gold dust moment, like gold. Okay, anyway, hold on 1 second. I'm doing the Versace lettuce. Twitch doesn't care. It's also legal in my state. YouTube mostly doesn't care, but every once in a while, YouTube likes to demonetize my videos if they see me smoke a bowl. And I want my fucking 30 cents from ads that people had to watch on YouTube, okay? I hate my life. Twice in my life have I ever gotten the hiccups from smoking a bowl. Yesterday and then right now. Well, I appreciate it. I know sometimes there's dead air, and sometimes I don't play the games everybody wants to play, and sometimes my jokes don't land, and sometimes I'm in a bad mood, and sometimes I'm a whiny bitch. But you know what? I love playing video games, and I love, honestly, I know it sounds corny and cheesy, but I love like hanging out with all you people, man. I love meeting all these people.
You're a broke boy, just say
You know what
so.
I'm saying? Like, I'm blessed that I just. Like, I'm not because I make money from this or any of that, but I'm just blessed that I'm able to not only work a 9-to-5 job, you know what I'm saying, but to be able to have a roof over my head, to be able to come here and play video games online and talk to people from all over the world in fucking 50 some different countries about bullshit that, you know what I'm saying, and like maybe, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just a very blessed human being, period. Just to be able to do this for fun. So I don't ever want to take that for granted. And so I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate your kind words, even though now you're in ads. Haha. What up, Scott? How you doing today, brother? Love the shit out you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your guitar is treating you good. I don't know if you're in ads or not, but what's up, brother? Miss having you around. I know you've been busy. Oh, that's right. You're a sub. You don't have ads. Meow's cheating on you with other people now. He's got a PS5, bro. He's gonna convert him to Linux. Am I really gonna die to this bitch? Hey, how much % did you and your son do in this game? I'm not saying it for competition. I'm seriously, I'm not. I'm just curious. And why the fuck is Tunic so expensive? But the next game, again, guys, anybody who cares, because I know some people talked about it as well. The next modern game we are going to play after we beat this is going to be Celeste. I'm really excited for that. Imagine I lost the 𝕊𝕆𝕆𝕆. I would tell everybody to unfollow me. Oh yeah, we're so close to that damn backtracking. But I'm not really worried about that right now. My next thing I'm paying for is friend of the stream, the one that actually got us into 3D printing. She spent a lot of money this weekend to try to save her cat, and unfortunately this morning her cat passed away. So oh, it definitely is a tutorial for Silksong. I need to get stuff together for that, but I'm gonna start promoting that soon. I hope I raise some money for the bills. Sucks. You spend thousands of dollars to try to, you know, save the animal you've had all your life, and oh, not my loss. It wasn't my loss. It was a friend of mine's. Oh shit, we just lost the Moss Charger. I lost my dog 2 years ago. It was horrible. But no, not mine. A friend of mine. Yeah, her cat had asthma and stuff and was having trouble breathing and shit. So, she put together a GoFundMe. So, no. I would not be streaming if that happened. No. So probably here in the next few, I've had a chance to do anything with it yet. So probably in the next few days, I'm going to put everything together and start promoting it to help her pay for the bills, because it cost her a few $1,000s for all the treatments. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll make sure I pass it along. Any good juju you can put in there for anybody, man. Nobody likes losing any kind of animal. How you doing today, Sly? Especially like for her cat, she had it for her entire adult life. So, you know, when she moved out, she got the cat and everything, you know what I mean? And so, you know, that's been her. And she's getting ready to get married too. And that's the bigger problem is that she's getting ready to get married. And her uncle who had passed away left her a bunch of money for the wedding. And she had to like drain all the money for the wedding for the cat. So yeah, we're in Godhome, me and King. We did the flower quest already. We've done everything. We're at 107%. All we have left is the first four Pantheons and Trial 3. So our last 5% are the first 4 Pantheons and Trial 3. And once we're done that, we're done with the game. Except the Path of Pain, but the Path of Pain doesn't really matter. Why are you shouting him out, man? You don't need the help. He needs to shout me out. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's where we're at. We did the flower quest today. We got our last soul piece. We beat yeah, I'm just all I'm worried about is getting the last 5%, which is 4 Pantheons and trial 3. So most likely what will happen, whatever Pantheons we don't finish tonight, we'll do Pantheons, and then on Sunday, and then Monday we'll do trial 3, and then that'll be it. So we have 2 days of this left. We've already beat Radiance. Nah, literally we have 5% left. We have Pantheon 1 through 4, and then we have trial 3. So I know there's 5 Pantheons, but only 4 of them count towards percent. I'm talking about percent only. Trial of the Fools. Coliseum. What up, Jason? What's going to take a very long time? No, it's not. Come on, man. We have little faith, brother. What is absolute? Is absolute radiance? Is that number 4? Is that Pantheon 4? I ain't sure about it. Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. See, I don't give a fuck about. See, Jason, I don't care about absolute radiance. We're not even gonna do absolute radiance probably. Again, we're going to do Pantheon 1 through 4 for the 4 percentage points. Pantheon 5 gives you 0%. So we're gonna do 1 through 4 for the 4 percentage points, and then we'll do Trial of the Fool, which gives 1 percentage point, and we'll 112% the game, and we'll be done. I'm not worried about shit that doesn't give me percentages. I didn't get all of the what are they called in Silksong? What are they called in Silksong? Not relics. Yo, Rez with the sub. Let's get it. Thank you so much, brother. No, I'm not saying that I won't try. I'm gonna try Pantheon 5. I'm gonna try the Path of Pain, but I'm not gonna KMS trying to do them because there's no point, if that makes any sense. We're 100% gonna beat Pantheon 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 100% gonna beat Trial of the Fool. We're gonna try Pantheon 5. We're gonna try Path of Pain. But if we don't beat them, oh well, they don't count. You know what I mean? So our last 2 days of this stream, I mean, the last 2 streams of this game are going to be next Sunday and Monday, most likely. Maybe next Sunday we can't beat some of the Pantheons. Maybe next Monday we can't beat the trial, but that's the goal. Our goal is for 112. But again, thank you so much, Rez. I'm is flattered the right term, but thank you so much for allowing me to earn not only your view on Twitch, because that's hard as fuck, but thank you for also allowing me to earn your subscription as well. I appreciate that. It is never expected or needed, but it is very appreciated. He came from YouTube. Traffic comes from YouTube. YouTube's where the traffic comes from. YouTube and YouTube vertical is the source of the traffic that we get. YouTube is huge. That's why I cater to it a lot. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's really reasonably why I do. YouTube is our discoverability. Twitch is where you can do all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? But how are you doing today, Jason? And how are you doing today, Guilty? And how are you doing today, Sonic? Oh, and I wasn't trying to be combative, Jason. I hope we don't take it that way or whatever. I was just trying to explain. I know sometimes. And also on the YouTube side, if y'all didn't know this, they changed something on the YouTube side to where now jewels are not only YouTube vertical, jewels are YouTube horizontal as well. And they replace super stickers. So I don't know if y'all knew that or not. What is this? Okay, hold on once. I'm fixing something. Sorry. I don't. You see how that's hidden on the YouTube vertical side? You also on the horizontal side. Y'all see how it's hidden? That bothers the fuck out of me. Sorry. There we go. This is why we have so much fucking downtime, because I'm always fucking with shit. I'm sorry. Try to do math. All right, cool. Doesn't block it anymore. Awesome. What up, Theo? All right, sorry about the delay. Let us get back into the Pantheon. Cinco de Drinko. Yeah, tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. You're new to Twitch? That's cool, man. Hey, I'm happy to bring you over to Twitch, but also if you're ever on either side, don't feel like you have to go to the other. That's why I stream on both, and so y'all can feel comfortable being whichever way y'all want to be on. So I appreciate you. My first charm was Fury of the Fallen. I don't know why, but I thought that it said Furry of the Alien, and I thought you were trolling me for a second, Sonic. I was like, what is the Furry of the Alien? Yeah, Fury of the Fallen, that's a good charm. Mantis Claw, nice. Mantis Claw is really good. You're new here, well, we're glad to have you here, Sonic. See, I don't drink, Jason, so drink some more for me. I work in the liquor industry, but I don't drink. I think I've drank maybe 4 times in the last like 7 years, and 2 of them were for stream, for like birthday streams. Oh, I do that every day. It's funny, I work for the government and I smoke weed every day. Oh, I forgot to get a soul. Oh well. But honestly, that's about all I do. I'll smoke cigarettes a few different times. I've quit them both times I have. You just have like a cigar thing I like, but I don't even do that. It's just like, eh. I just don't have the desire to drink. And like I said, the only thing I do is smoke weed. And as I've gotten older, I've gotten better in the last few years of eating better. But my 2 vices are weed and energy drinks, if I'm 100% honest. I don't even like it for that, if I'm honest. Now, alcohol has a lot of medicinal purposes. Alcohol, like, really, it does. There's a lot of good medicinal purposes for alcohol, but it's not used in that way, and it's not manufactured for that. Exactly, it's bad for your body, it's bad for your mind. I'm not saying that weed's perfect, but no, it's not. That's wrong. Meow. That's vodka. Vodka translates in Russian to water of life. She's not whiskey. I see, I can't. Edibles don't do anything to me. See, I use it, and people are like, oh, potheads and stuff. I use it because it's good for my anxiety, and it's good for my headaches that I get, and my insomnia, and many other things. It doesn't make me a zombie. It actually makes me zone in. It gives me concentration and other things that I lack, that I don't want to be medicated for, you know? The only time weed gives me anxiety was when I would do like hookahs and shit, and I would add other things to it. And again, if y'all didn't know on the YouTube side, YouTube has gotten rid of super stickers. They have all been converted to gifts. Gifts with a T now. So basically they're like the jewels thing. Yeah, I'm an indica person. Indica couch. Nah, that's totally understandable too, man. Not everybody can everything, and especially nowadays when stuff's so potent and everything. Somebody told me that long ago, and ever since then I've always remembered. Yo, thank you for the W, Guilty. Yeah, now super stickers. I love that, so creepy. I need to make it pop up on screen though. That's the next goal. But yeah, they stopped doing super chats and they changed it to jewels. Which was only on vertical, but now it's vertical and horizontal. Oh my god, I'm being stupid. Yeah, I'm a either indica or hybrid fan. But this will honestly, I hate to say it, but this will probably be our last Pantheon run of the night. I do have to be at work early in the morning. Tomorrow we will be playing Vampire Crawlers. And then on Wednesday, tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1. And Wednesday we're playing Vampire Crawlers. And Thursday we'll be playing Adventure Island. Resonated? I'll catch up with chat in a second. Not that Glorb is hard, but I don't want to die to Glorb. We might. Fuck you, Glorb. Whatever his fucking name is. It's Poo Poo Defender. But I will say we have some really cool 3D prints lined up for the last 2 Hollow Knight streams on Sunday and Monday. Nice. But boy is dead. All right, you have a good night, Jason. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Oh my god, I thought I beat him before. That's why I was sitting there chilling. I don't care. It's vodka was the originator, brother. You're trying to go against me. I because the word voda means water. And ka means life. It's water of life. Like, I literally have been in the industry for 18 years. I've literally been trained by Ernest and Julio Gallo. That'd be like me telling you, you don't know what you're talking about IT. Oh, no, but see, no, it didn't originate from whiskey. It originated from vodka, and then they reintroduced that to whiskey. It didn't originate from whiskey. It originated from vodka in 1386, because vodka was the first spirit. That's like me debating you about Linux, man. You told me something. You telling me something about Linux. I'm not gonna go and chat GPT it to figure out what they say. Come on, man. Hurt my feelings, meow. Trust me, each training of the Gallo class is $300. To get trained by Ernest and Julio Gallo is not cheap. And I was trained once in Virginia and once in Florida. Ernest and Julio Gallo is one of the biggest spirit makers in the world. E&J, if you've ever heard of E&J liquor, if you've ever heard of Barefoot wine, if you've ever heard of like just look up Ernest and Julio Gallo. Like, they're like the people. No. Like, they make so many things that you would drink. Not you necessarily, but overall. No, I think they're California. Yeah, but E&J is nothing. That's what E&J stands for, Ernest and Julio. But they have so much stuff. They have like yeah. Let me see what their portfolio is. They have wines, so many wines. So many wines. But they also do a lot of liquor too. They make like E&J brandy, they make 𝕐𝕼. They make all kinds of stuff. They've gotten a vodka. They used to be only brandy. Well, they used to only be wine because they started in wine. Well, brandy is just wine that you don't use or don't like, and then you distill it. And so distilled wine is how you get brandy. So they would go and make brandy at first, and then they started expanding from there and there and there. They make New Amsterdam. They do all kinds of stuff. But what they do is they do these training courses to where they bring, you know, organizations out and they train their employees. And when I worked in Virginia, you know, they had 2-day classes. I went twice. It was $30 each. And then when I was in Florida, they paid for it down there for another. And they go through and they teach you how they make everything of all the different types of alcohol. They have you try all the different stuff and everything. You have a good night, Chris. This is, like I said, this is going to be the end of what we're doing tonight anyway. All right, fuck. Nah. They're the people. They're like the biggest overall name in the industry of alcohol. Nah. All right, so next time we play, what we're going to do is on Sunday, we'll be playing this again. Sunday, we'll be doing Pantheon 1 through 4. Monday, we'll be doing Trial of the Fools. After Monday, no matter what happens, that will be the last time we play Hollow Knight or Silksong until Silksong's DLC comes out, whenever it comes out. So, if you want to participate in anything Hollow Knight or Silksong, be here on Sunday, be here on Monday, but be here every other day of the week, because tomorrow we are going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1, which is amazing. I'm going to have a great time with it. We are going to go show some love on both YouTube and Twitch.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
Fortifier. So please show them some love. We'll be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy Tactics. Next week, or Sunday and Monday, the last 2 days of this, it's going to be bittersweet. I'm going to finish printing this guy tonight, and I'll send out pictures tomorrow and the next day of him. I've got to find a tea light to put inside. And then we have 2 more Hollow Knight prints to go, and then we're good to go. I ask if you're on YouTube or Twitch, do not go anywhere. What up, Sly? You have a good night. Just stick around and just wait until it clicks you over and just say hi for it. Sim sent me. See you then. 2 seconds. Peace. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Later.